Hello, hi, good evening. How's it going? My hair, what? I don't know what this is. My hair's been all goofed up for like 2 days. I don't know what's going on with it. It's two cat hair. Two care. There we go. Two care. Anyways, none of that matters. Hi, we're gonna be playing more of, let me open Steam, Paradise Killer tonight. I'm excited. I think we're near the end. I'm saying that like I haven't enjoyed my time here. It's been a very interesting game. Very interesting. Sorry, I just gotta send a picture of some noodles to a friend that I forgot to do earlier. He asked me about them a couple days ago. There we go. And I totally forgot to send him a picture. Not that it matters. They're basically like easy ramen noodles from Costco that don't have palm oil in them. That's it. That's the tweet, I guess. What is back there? There's some laundry. Well, enjoy that. All right. Where is Paradise Killer? Let's fire it up. All right. So we basically have managed to collect all the collectibles and investigated the murder scene and kind of forwarded a whole bunch of plot. So now we're basically going to talk to everyone repeatedly until there's nothing left to say. And see where that takes us.
Paradise Killer.
Alright, I should probably swap the screen, shouldn't I? That'd be helpful. So is that supposed to be Lady Love Dies? If it will capture in time. Is he going to capture in time? Nope, never mind. You'll never know. Alright, so we got left. We just talked to him, so we've got Booze Guy, Carmelina, Witness, both the people on the island. According to LOD is darkness itself. I don't remember saying that. Alright. Up we go. Oh, I get it now. I got there. I caught up to the joke. Got there. Now, where is he? Who's closest? Who's closest? Who's closest? Witness is closest. I don't want to talk to Witness yet. Witness seems like a big deal. Like, Witness seems like just a lot to deal with. Where is she? So let's start with you. Yeah, because of the black chain. Yeah, no, I got it. I got there. Like I said, took me... Why did I go sideways? It took me a while, but I got there. Parkour. Traversal. Basically Mirror's Edge. Where is she? Hello again. You know, I haven't once considered the idea that perhaps this person whose name totally escapes me at the moment is feeding me false information. that like never passed through my brain. Okay. Can you tell me anything about the marshals stationed at the first seal? I told you one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty pissed. You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Okay. What about the third seal? Do you know anything about her third holy seal? Know what it'll cost me? Yeah, sure, whatever. It's a bloodlock. Yeah, we know. How do you know that? Sure. Who? Eyes Kiwami. What made him tell you? Okay. Who else knows? Sure. He was easy to manipulate. Oops. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Sure. Sure.
That
Narrows it down. No, it doesn't. You know anything about how the council entered the penthouse? If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. Sure. In there every day. Oh, alright. The penthouse is reserved for special business. Okay. Big building to hardly ever be used. Yeah, Montserrat loves his concrete. He wants something large and imposing. Something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Sure. Want to build it on the mountain? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. Temples carved into it. Sure. Anyway, Montserrat decided the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? Yeah. We kinda did learn that. So it would be weird if I had evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder. If a council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Okay. Notes are privy to everything that happens. Sure. Haven't heard anything about the council members disobeying him, though. If there's evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Alright. Got any product related to Henry's father? Sure. The Red Seal is a blood block that requires council blood, and I need to know where Henry got the blood from. Yep. City control the sound, citizens monitor the cattle, and that slipped through. I'm trying to find the answer myself. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell. Yeah. There's some private financial transactions between Rena and Eyes Kiwami. Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back 27 years and 5 months. And what, you haven't managed to put it together, Crimson? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child is born? Like, yeah. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons? Shinji? Yeah, let's start with Shinji. I forgot to change the thing. He's a little asshole, but he's harmless. No matter why hasn't he been captured? He's weak, he has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. He's helped me with a few things, he's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end, he's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Yikes. Could he have killed the council? No. He has limits, he can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. Huh. What about other demons? On the island, I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. Okay, so you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera? Someone else acknowledges Shinji. Yes, Shinji is not just part of our like shattered psyche. We need to know about the secret demonology labs. I mean the one the Dead Zone coded witnessing Caramelie's blood vials. Awkward. Don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Caramelie designed into the island. Never been there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. We managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I've found ways of finding things out. Sure. Why'd you start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of the Paradise. Okay. So more shit to talk to about Witness. Alright. Let's hang out some more. Still read? Not a lot of time. Look at this. One of the citizens we brought down was carrying a few volumes. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga. That's my favorite kind. Negoshi's helicopter. A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Go on. Looks good to see achieve his goal. You need to read it to find out, obviously. What'd you miss most in Exile? Whiskey. Hard to forget the taste of Sam's drinks. Yeah. Sure would have helped take the edge off 3 million days up there. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. People started settling down though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. Glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind. Awkward. Oh, so they were okay. So everyone has had sex with everyone in some shape, way, or form. I'm coming to that conclusion as well. Like, Everyone's been into everyone at some point. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. Sure. Don't be a tease. I'm solving the mass murder council after being in exile. I'm not a place to make long-term life decisions. Oh, huh. Whoops, well, I guess we just had more sex. Surprise! One-time thing, sure. I don't know how much further my... Oh, there we go. There's one of the islands, I guess, eh? As T tends towards infinity. That should be like B for boning, maybe. The likelihood of any pair boning approaches 100%. Yeah. You got any more upgrades? Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm done with you. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Nope, not that one. Nope. Voice frequency? Oh, you can actually make them... Oh, just standard amount. Okay. Audio. Control mapping. Controls. Accessibility. Sprint mode. Meditation mode. Oh, there's a toggle for meditation mode? Oh god, I wish I'd known that. Oh, you can actually do the Minecraft crouch thing. That's fun. Dialogue font, typing sounds, color correction. Oh, there we go. Wait, I don't know if I should do that on stream. Because, like, what's mature content might just be swearing. It might also be more than swearing. So, perhaps we'll just leave it on. Okay, what else we got? So, we've got them on the island. Witness. Okay, let's talk to Sam again. We may have just missed a full-on sex scene. It's true. But that means Twitch can't fire me. Oh, please go walk forward. Thank you. The odds are pretty low. I don't know. I guess like someone could probably check. But I think perhaps I just leave the content filter on for now. I don't mind doing the swears. I can parse them together from the asterisks. I'm a smart enough person to figure it out. I mean, it's probably not full-on sex scenes, it's probably, at best, like, manga-based Mass Effect style. Where there are some, like, lewd like, angles. Cursing, crude language, blood, veiled nudity. There it is. Yeah. So it's the veiled nudity part. What are you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. What's wrong with veiled nudity? I don't know. Ask Twitch. I don't want to take that chance. That's all. We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we? Don't choice can darken truth and cast false light. Yeah, sure. I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor. Uh-huh. After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. Sure. Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require a regular blood transfusion. Where does that go? Exactly. Like, where do you put the blood? You get it. It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Uh-huh. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. Sure. So if you and Lydia went together to the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I? You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? Would be if you're trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me, LD? The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on it, on the label, and the first name should be. Kafka Memory's blood sample was missing from Doomchast's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there? Do you know what the holy seals are? Sure.
Sure.
One's a bloodlock. Several days ago, that bloodlock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Monstrat decided the council should only ever enter the Pentos as a group. I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the Pentos. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until now, just now, did I? This verbal tick of his, of just always asking questions like that, really irritates me. I never said it was the third seal. Oh, dang! Oh, no! Oh, you just got 101'd.
I'm glad to be back.
Oops. Oops. That's a little awkward. Oldest trick in the book. You done got gumshoed. Okay. Fancy a drink? I just realized that this is a real ass bar. Or something, like, taken somewhere. Yep. This is your other blend. Just Nia's okay? Okay. I don't serve this to too many guests. They find it too much. It's hard to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? Do you miss being an assassin? Death doesn't interest me anymore. What was your calling for so long? Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
I don't like this.
Yeah? That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. Sure. Sure. God, this game gets pretentious. If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. Sure, yeah. I enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Okay, so that's the end of it with Sam. So we've maxed our Sam combo. Alright. So we're done with Sam. So what do we got left? We got Witness. We got Person on the Island. Persons on the island, I should say. Oops. Just not the off chance. Pretty sure I've collected everything at this point, but you can never be too sure. I mean, I'm leaving Witness to last. Or is it Carmelina? I don't know who I want to leave to last. Probably Witness? That's probably just going to open up a whole bunch of other stupid questions to everyone. I guess we'll have to see, huh? Ooh, I found a way to quick dash. What is my theory right now? I have two working theories. One is that basically everyone's in on it on some level for their own gain. Like I said kind of yesterday, like Sam and LD, or Sam and Lydia might be in on insofar as setting some stuff up so that they can get out, and they were promised that. Like, basically a whole bunch of people doing stuff under promises by whoever's running the show. And people running the show, I feel, are Witness and or Caramelina. The other theory that I have is that we have at least three different groups of people all trying to take advantage of a situation separately. So, like, as an example, Sam and Lydia. Sam or Lydia killed the front guards, trying to get in. Like, he obviously knew about the third seal, so he could get that far. He had Godflesh. So, they could have tried to do that. But at the same time that that's happening, Caramelina's got her, like, murder boy assassin, who definitely got into the room, to do his thing. Or to do her bidding. And she might have been working with Witness. For that, basically that whole thing. And Yuri might be working with Caramelina and all them because he wants power, and so he's pretty easily manipulated to, you know, doing some stuff. Yeah, so it's either one big orchestration with, once it's now executed, everyone trying to, like, throw everyone else under the bus, or it's actually just separate executions that happen to collide. Because, like, there was definitely a demon in the room that could eviscerate people. There was definitely a dude in there who could eviscerate people, and we know that because they both got shot by Buddy Boy's gun. So unless we find a second gun, that seems unlikely. Which means there were at least two, either a plan A and a plan B, or two separate murder plots that just popped off at the same time. So, I don't know which one's more likely right now, and I could be way off base. I don't know. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's talk to you first. Okay. Why do you want to expand the role of the marshals? Where'd you pull that from? You want exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step. Sounds like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Yeah, sure. What can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal? The soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. How'd Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? Yeah, it's easy to judge a mock when you haven't lived through hell. Whatever. I spent 3 million days in isolation. I feel like I went through a hell. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Sorry, what? Unknown? Excuse me? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts or fights. So why haven't the marshals' bodies been cleared away? Okay, cool. I protested they deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Fuck you. Can I see your sword? There may be a stunning reason why you're asking. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder. Oh my god.
Do you want to die?
Just show me the fucking sword. Okay, yeah, damaged sword. It is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals. I severely doubt that she killed the marshals. That doesn't... Nothing has been said so far out of her mouth or anybody else's mouth that would actually make any sense. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? A smooth-bladed combat knife. Nope.
Sure.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade. Yes. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise. Okay. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified. Fuck off. I disagree. Why were they removed? They're being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple. They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and then returned to their cells. The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full Marshal network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Fair. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
All that remains are the facts.
For sure, you are in a relationship. Relationships between myself and the marshals are expressly forbidden. Uh-huh. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. A lot of murder happened on this island. Would anyone notice if some investigators gone missing? Okay, I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records. Sorry, what? I didn't think those dead bodies are marshals. What is Rahat? You know, what the hell? It's not in here. Something's wrong here. What the hell's going on? The other thing that's wrong here. Swaggering around out of exile, making fantasy of truth. Yeah, huh? Connects to the central... Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, you're a liar. Why don't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies? No need. They've been carved up by the monster. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If it was, I wouldn't be here. Awkward. Whew. Okay. Hit on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism. Yeah, we just covered that. Sure, it would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I'm getting so tired of her threatening to kill us all the time. Honestly, it is legitimately getting dry. You know anything about the third Holy Seal? I know this dude went through and killed it. Yeah, great. Know anything about demons on the island? We exterminated them. Sure. Sure you did.
I'm glad to be...
I'll kill you.
Sure.
Do you think outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested now? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
I'm a soldier.
I want to have friendship with someone like you. It would be a shame for you if there was a trial where all these death threats could be made relevant. Mm-hmm. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Got it.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? You have 2 goldfish. Alright. We're getting somewhere. What are their names?
That's weird.
What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks, just after I was taken by the new Knight Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
The investigator is here.
Do you miss those days? War's no place for children. I did what I had to. Yeah. Okay.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
The investigator...
Oh ho ho! It seems like you had something you wanted to say.
Back off.
There's nothing. Spit it out, we're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Oh, Crimson. Alright.
That's strange.
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Alright. That tracks. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role for repelling the 19th Island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There's nothing I could do for her.
What the hell?
Harry did it. Alright, I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. Uh-huh. Huh. That's... Alright. Like, that's not really much of anything.
The investigator is here.
That's where Henry started. She... Claims broke 3, free at 11:52 was found at 3 past. Crunch those numbers.
Weird.
The distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gone back to the penthouse entrance to be found by the time Akiko claims. Okay. Wait, do I have more crap to talk to you about now? Yeah, see, like, she told me about Crimson, it doesn't even show up. It doesn't matter. Hey, Bubs. Did you kill the marshals? No, you don't know. Yeah. Do you go through the third bloodlock? Okay. What does the armor say? Yeah, sure. You know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born? Yeah, we know that. Did your mother know him? I think so. She never talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Well... Do you know the name Aiz Kiwami? Never heard him. Is he my dad? Yeah, it looks like it. Is he a good man? Took his own life a few years ago, I'm sorry. Fucking perfect. He doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. Oh, fucking ever. You know anything about demons on this island? Besides me? No. Alright. Let's talk. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much, really. What the fuck do you think? Just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes we go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know that there's a boat rides? Fucking boat rides. Sure. Have you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a Mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. No friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. You know, just casually. That's when I started being arrested a lot. What are you doing opening up like this? Whatever. Cool. Wanna hear something fucking good? I got something. Yeah, you gonna tell me the accommodation to your lock? You have something you want to tell me, investigator? There we go. I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. Code my safe in my apartment is some random ass gibberish. They had bad memory. Some things just get engraved in on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple things rattling around there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edge of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time. Alright. Alright, I'm done with you. Can I do more hanging out with you right now? Oh, okay, come back later. Alright. Okay. I found a way to go a little faster. It's only kind of disorienting. Alright, so... back to... where am I? This way. Gotta go back to... somewhere over there. We're gonna go back to Dead Space and open up that safe because I feel like there's probably something important in there. One blood crystal. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I deserve more than that. Like, something fun and plot relevant would be a treat. I already did this. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Henry's said the code is something. We just remember. We managed to remember, okay. Let's see what she's got. The Grimoire of Vegeta. Oh, that's a bit of light reading. This book predates The Great Betrayal. Oh. She was famed for learning how to communicate with gods and hold cosmic communes. This should be in the restricted vault. Yeah. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book that Henry said he was given. Huh. See, like, that seems pretty important. Also, I love that the TV's still on. Smallest bedrooms, though, Jesus. Okay, so that's the exit. And where was that other demon hole thing? It was over there, right? There's that with the hatch. Something that got exploded. And then... so the other thing was like over here somewhere? Where was that? It was over there. Where was the panic room? I legitimately cannot remember. Just want to double check. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we've looked at all this stuff. There's nothing seemingly new here. That seems kind of important.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Oh, the same as the one in the penthouse. Okay. That's a bit of new details. Okay. Alright. Alright. Load the map. Okay. So what have we got? We got Witness. We got Carmelina. Oh yeah, we can talk to Yuri a little bit now. God, I don't want to talk to Yuri. Like, Yuri is just the worst. And I say that with the full knowledge that, like, everyone here sucks. Nope. But, like, ugh. The dude's just so smug. That way. Like, so wildly smug. Where is he? There. Okay. Hey, sack of crap. You know what book that you took from the library is in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. It says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
How dare you?
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, Frank, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books from the architect. Or for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Straight up asking, did you do this thing? No. You're the only one of the suspects who accessed the vault. That doesn't mean the book came from me. I mean, it's circumstantial, but it's like, Don't be naive, freak. Have you ever been in love, Yuri? What business is it of yours? Cool. Maximum narcissism, eh? Love constrains ambition. Alright. I'm just gonna keep agreeing with this guy. I took for one of them, a fool blinded by weak emotions. Take this, you should read it. Ha! I got your stupid book, you piece of trash. Do not feel guilty. Oh my god, he wrote it himself. Of course he did.
That's strange.
You wrote a book. It's not hard. It's about pursuing ambition. The title's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Goodbye. Yeah. Half a butt. I got my item from you. I don't give a shit. Rotten hell, Yuri. You are the absolute worst, and I hate you. Okay, so. Who do I got left to talk to? Like, I'm done talking to Yuri forever. I could probably talk to Doom Jazz again. I'm done talking to Sam. I'm done talking to Crimson. I guess I could probably talk to Lydia? I should, you know what, I'm gonna start teleporting around a little bit. This is taking forever. Yeah, where are we going? Straight to you, Lydia. Where can I take you? Where were you? I think so it should be that one, right? To the pier? I think that's where you were. Yeah! I got nothing new there, but let's hang out. I think this will be the last one for Lydia as well.
Let's go for a ride, LD.
Sure. Ever go back to the old life? And being an assassin? You ask me because of the case? I have to know. Things changed while I was away. You shouldn't have to ask, LD. I told you that life is long gone. What happened to us? We'd never have asked that in the old days. The world turns, Lydia. Everyone is a suspect. Alright, cool. Well. Bye, Lydia. Cool. That one's done. Fast travel, yes. Also Ziggurat? Graveyard, yeah. Let's go talk to what's-her-face up at the top. Can I hang out with you? Is that a thing? Oh, again. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering? Sure. Isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. That's a healthy attitude. What if there's no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Do you believe in the afterlife? Nah. Life is to be lived. Bravo, you get it. Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, sure. Cool. Alright. Interesting conversation. Where can I take you? Okay, so Marshall Barracks, Courthouse, Deep Factory, Citizen Housing, the Syndicate Apartments? Is that where I'll find Witness? I think that's where Witness is. Let's go talk to him. I've avoided talking to Witness for a little bit, so let's just do it. Hey, bud. Want to chat? I'm not for long. Yeah, great. Why plants? The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life itself. Following the footsteps of the gods? In my own humble way. Sure. They're glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend. It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. Okay. I'm enjoying your conversations. Excellent. Yes, good. Probe. More. Things happened while you were in exile. Yeah, we know that. The architect and I became close, and we married. What? It didn't last, though. She's obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I'm worried about her. Her mind is not in on the cosmos. Okay. Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself. The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. Fervent? I always say that word wrong. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our Starborn Masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
Investigator is here.
She architects our islands. With her, we have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lift us up, and we must do the same for them. I actually don't understand the whole thing with the gods here. Like, is his whole thing that he wants to make the gods manifest? Like, to become physical? Because then don't we just jam them in a pyramid after? Because it kind of sounds like we're trying to actually imprison all the gods for ourselves? Seems kind of weird. I don't quite get that. I fear she has forgotten this. Cool, thanks for that. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead, Pokemon Freak. I will read your thing before I dig through this. It'll take a bit to type. Okay. I will come back to you then. So, I understand you've become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid. Who told you that? You hiding something from me? Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me. Alright. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love. You're being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not. She's turning us against each other. Why? Sure. Were you and Caroline married 25 years ago? No, we had fallen apart a few years before that, even. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. Having a baby! She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Okay. I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline. Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when the Kiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying it? Of course, there's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Okay. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide? What did he tell you? You first. I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who? I have nothing concrete.
Investigator is here.
The awful nickname, Perfect 25. Desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from K-Hex. No. Witness, I'm losing my patience. By asking her to do that and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it or just going through the seal? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss S's preposterous story or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all? Can't cooperate with the fabrication. Do you know anything about the demons on the island? Demons? I don't. Their blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. Sure. I found the hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense. No, it isn't. I have a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. It's an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology study in there. No demonology, just romanceology? What does that mean? Jesus. Okay. You dialed the number blah 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 midnight last night. The call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden inside the council penthouse. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, you do. You unleashed the killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone's trying to frame me. Bullshit. Wait. Bastards? Okay. Can I read this yet, Pokemon Freak? Yeah, okay. Alright, so, a long ass time ago, there were humans. Then, the gods came from the heavens to give the humans gifts. For a time, all was well. Then the gods got bored and tried to enslave humans. This was called the Great Betrayal. There was a war, and the humans fought and killed the gods, then rewrote history to sweep it all under the rug. Alright. The Syndicate were a faction aligned with the gods who were pissed that the gods were killed, so they did stuff and made paradise, a place where they could worship in peace to try and resurrect them. To do this, they kidnapped randos from the real world, enslaved them, forced them to worship to be worship generators, and then murdered them all. The pyramids are just houses for the gods. Huh. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? Do I believe there's more? Yeah. Yes. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept secret on purpose. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I can do this to get pretty close to Carmelina, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Should be this one. Is there anything else to see here? Because it's still showing up on my thing, so like... Okay, guess not. I'm wondering if you go through the portal in Carmelita's room, if it would unlock it for free use. But I can't get into her room. So I'm not sure how I would do that. You can't? No, how do I get into her room? If you know how to get into her room, I'm all ears. I've talked to her several times. Yes, but talking to her is not the same. Watch. I talked to the guard outside. He marches us in there. And we talk to her. How can you be so sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. You can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it that? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite. We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do I think it'll be close? Will it be perfect? Close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us. Okay. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Alright.
I am the leader.
Okay. Okay, so... Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
I beg your pardon?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago. Wait, what? That's not what Witness said.
Got it.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What's this about? Thank you. Okay. Hold it! Demons on the island. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides the ones that reside within the killer? Alleged, yeah. The Marshals did an exemplary job of whipping the demons out, or wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Okay. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I have no idea what
Where'd you hear about that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded to only Witness's blood vial?
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its own
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years. Uh-huh.
Don't test me.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes. Okay. First, Seal, do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? No, you wouldn't know anything about that. What about the third seal? Secret investigator, built without my knowledge. Sure. More probing. What do you got?
Beg your
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. Yeah, we know. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where'd he get that? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept it secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 4 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
navigator is here.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Okay. Huh. Yeah, so I can talk to Witness some more. And Henry. Yeah, alright. How the hell do I get into the council building again? Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Shit. Seriously, the music in this game is just ridiculous. It's so good.
I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, so we can't go...
The investigator is here.
Yeah, I still can't go into her apartment. I'm never going to be able to get into that door, I don't think. It's just proof that she can come in here. It's also telling that she has a door straight to witness. Anybody? Let's hang out some more. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building! It's an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Can you miss the Chaos Palace? I was constantly on the edge of my insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hallowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering bricks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. So what happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble and then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never have existed, or should never exist again, but I despair of what we have lost. Sure. Alright. Witness, I have testimony that you were using a secret bunker for demonology research. From who? Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. Yeah, I think I'm on something, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Elucidate me then. Yeah, there we go. If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. Alright. And then... this way. No, I'm just gonna fly there. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leap off this. Anything else in here? Sorry, what makes more sense now, Pokemon Freak? Come on. There we go. That Camerlane has a secret passage to Witness's apartment. It makes sense in a couple different ways. So either it's because she still cared about him, or they were in cahoots. So she was still married to him at the time of the murder of Henry's mom, which seems like an important detail. Hey, buddy. Let's hang out some more. Let's talk. What the fuck's up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood and psychic energy of the deaths and directed to the gods by the high priestess. Don't you think that's really fucked up? Yeah, at this point I kind of hate it. We're finished have shit to end it. No more dead islands. Yeah, big fucking load of kidnapped citizens though, right? Awkward. Okay. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you for fucking real? This is one of the big fucking jokes. What the fuck do you think I was doing? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Let's hang out some more.
Do you want to die?
Yeah. Why do you hate me so much? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about with without a care in the world. Gonna go with honor. The service requires no thanks. What a good lapdog you are. Alright, whatever. Okay, I've run out of people, like, run out of plot beats here. So I can max out my relationships with some folk, I guess. Let's go talk to Doomjazz. We haven't done him in a while. Syndicate, yeah, Doomjazz's yacht. Straight to the yacht. Haven't done at least 3 million days. Cough, 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 cough. True. Do I have anything else to ask you? No. Let's just hang out, bud. Indeed. Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Yeah. Some song on a skate punk compilation. You were into trip hop last time I was on the island. Like to mix it up, keep it fresh. Well, the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with them. What else? Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. What punk is this island's flavor? Hopefully we'll abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25. You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there'd be more punk music on the island.
Don't like this.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there's so many murders in the apartments? Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. Awkward. We've got enough pyramids. See, I don't really know what, if anything, I've kind of got left other than, like, going to court. Like, I can keep trying to up my relationship with everyone until I've maxed it out, I guess. Is there a way to tell my... Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Like, is there a way to know your ratings with people? Like, of course not, probably. Oh no, there's one more lead? Oh no. Oh no, what is this one thing? Akiko said she was straight to her marshals after Henry escaped. I should speak with them at the barracks. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Vulgar Freak, I'm gonna be honest. If you know what, if you can figure out what that specific lead is, I don't know if I'm going to come across it. Because I think I've activated every mechanism I can think of. Let me consult the spirits. Alright. Hi.
This is a restricted area.
Okay. Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped. Okay. Gotta we prove that? Our word is all you need. That's... sure.
All that remains are the facts.
Phone records? I want Akiko's phone records from last night. They're classified. Uh-huh.
Is this a
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Kiko's our leader, not you. What do you want? Cool. Yeah, so I've just got this one last kiss that I need to search behind contrivances. Did someone hide something behind a mechanism or function of the island? I'm trying to think of what the island has for functions or mechanisms. The only thing I can think of is the, it might be a few things. Okay, go for it. I mean, we're basically at the end near as I can tell. So go for it. People are saying it might be the gloves hole thing. I did that one. Must be the crane puzzle in the mines. Sorry, the what? The mines? Where are mines? What are mines? That actually seems like a thing I should investigate. Crane puzzle. Crane puzzle. Factory. Sure. Yeah, let's just jump over there. What crane puzzle? Is that the thing to open up the boat? Go to the crane puzzle on the left in the storage area with the yellow door. Go to the area, find the keys on the panel, then interact with the first and third skill and activate the crane to uncover a clue. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I did. Okay. Go to the crane. Go to the crane puzzle. What the hell? Okay, there's a crane. Oh. These.
Sure.
Okay. Skull 1. Skull 3.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Basically, go to the crane puzzle. On the left is a storage area with a yellow door. Okay, let's just follow all of these things. Okay, yellow door. Go into that area to find the key. I think I did this because I activated this thing, right? Yeah, I did. I activated this because it brought the boat in. So there's something... Oh. Right there. Okay. So... Okay, let's find out which each of these does. Because I don't think the 1 and 3 is actually... Okay.
Sure.
Let's find out what each of these does. Maybe I already did this. I definitely did not mess around with the crane. I for sure did not mess around with the crane.
Investigator is here.
What does this one do? That moves you out.
The investigator is
Okay.
here.
What does this one do?
Got it.
Okay. Ah!
Sure.
Okay, so that kind of feels like 2 and 5 to me. 2, 4, and 5. Okay. Two, 4, and 5? Potentially. Nope, not 4. We're close though.
The investigator is here.
Let's try that one. There we go. space helmet. Lydia's perfume.
Don't test me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I take it these are probably the mines that we can't get into because everyone buggered off. Alright. Alright, we already know that that's her perfume. Where are you taking me? You're taking me to the pier, so I can talk to you on the ground. Okay. Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about?
Sure.
Found a space helmet that smells of your perfume. Space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the second holy seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind, wore one. Then why does it smell of your perfume?
Complicated.
Someone planted it as evidence. If you knew where it was found. It said perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Can't help you. Can't or won't. Okay, so... God, pink headlights. That's quite a look. Alright, so... I feel like we should just burn some coins here to try and talk to everyone, max out our levels, see if anything else comes of it. So who do we still have that isn't maxed? Yuri's maxed, Crimson's maxed, Lydia's maxed. I think Sam is maxed. Carmelina is not. Witness is not. Doc is not. One Last Kiss is not. Akiko and Henry aren't. Gugh. Sam is maxed. Yeah. Oh, yes. Got it. Got there. Yeah. Okay, so... I don't know what the delay is to, like, be able to talk to people. Like, it says, like, come back later. How many interactions are required before I can go back? I doubt it's actually time-based. Yeah, you got nothing for me. Hang out. Is the Syndicate worth saving?
What mysteries are around us?
For better or worse, crime happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The Syndicate has no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. Okay. He said there's no such thing as perfection. So he did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down, start believing in it.
I'm glad to be back.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little awkward. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean.
What the hell?
How do we do that? I have no idea. Okay. God. Still going. Alright. Okay, let's go to the distillation cell again. Should be able to talk to these two again. At least I hope so. Let's talk. You get a picture of the island and Crucible of crime better. Like what you see. Yeah, anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection.
I must be the bad guy, right?
knew you were one of them. Can't fool me. Sure. Oops. I misread that entire situation. Cool. Alright, well, peace out, Henry. Whatever.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang out some more. Yeah. You still collect war relics. Why do you care? Cool. What's the centerpiece of your collection? It's the most important part.
I'm a soldier.
They're all important. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? Fair enough. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Sorry.
Cool. Goodbye. Hooray!
Relic obtained.
Alright. God, who's left? We solved friendship. Yep. Who is actually left? Carmelina, Doom Jazz, One Last Kiss. Witness? Did I max Witness yet? I legit can't remember. Well, there's a way to find out. The way to find out is to go talk to Carmelina and then go through the teleporter and talk to Buddy Boy. See if he got there already. Mash the keys.
We have achieved perfection.
I want to give you. Oh. Thank you. See, I have a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device. That is so fucked up. What? I would like to give you this small rat. I had it stuffed. And also, if you take the head off, it's a USB stick. What? Chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you learn more about the god. Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology. There are always sacrifices for progress. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision of our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones, can I live with the consequences?
Sorry. We have achieved perfection.
Okay. Please go and enjoy the island.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Okay, so I think I'm maxed there now. Yes, excellent. Alright, so now we never have to speak to her again. Wait, is this the up one or the down one? Shit. Damn it, wrong one. Can I get to his boat from here? No, it's just, whoops, there. Yep. Aha. Alright, let's hang out. Can you feel in the air? Have you been spraying pheromones again? Okay, this may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Yeah, let's do it.
What?
There we go. It's been wonderful to see you again. You're never good at conversation.
Fabulous.
Flamboyant wine, cool.
Wonderful.
Alright. Resets the counter, yeah. Cool. So who's left? We got Witness. One Last Kiss. I think that might be it. Nope, 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 not there. Jesus. Let's just have a quick gander at faces. Done, done. So you're done, you're done, you're done. Gotta talk to Witness. Near. So it's just Witness and One Last Kiss. I think. I should double check. No, yes, I am done with Sam. Because he had to close up his bar. I remember now. I'm getting there. So, this one. Hi, Witness. You just hang out a little? What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. Wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. Wait, are we still talking about Carmelina now, or...? I do not blame her, it was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters, and she chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Okay, no, this was another wife he had. Okay. Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out of the palace as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate. How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the way Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job. Let us not do social calls until the next island. Maybe? Sure. Okay, cool. Almost done. Can I get out of the hole? I don't think I can get out of the hole. One Last Kiss may be the only one I don't actually get to max out, just because I didn't find her until, like, near the end of the game. Just burning all my blood crystals now. Because it's already 11 o'clock and I'm hoping to finish this tonight. Syndicate Graveyard. Time for one last kiss kiss. One last kiss kiss. The Adventure Zone. How do you deal with a corrupt ruling class? No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something only that benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society births them with no respite. What would you do? Change the hearts and change hearts to change minds? I hope you're right. Okay. I've enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. There we go. A vintage watch. Thanks. I did it! For better or worse, I have maxed all the relationships. Okay. 100%? Well, no, because I pissed some people off. I increased relationship statuses negatively. I didn't mean to screw the one up with Henry, though. That was... I completely misread the sentence. Finally, we finished the prologue. Don't you dare. Alright. So... I like how you're all wired in. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Good lord. I guess we should probably review all this a little bit. So, Akiko's whole big thing was that she's trying to expand the role of the Marshals, which gives her more of a grip over everything that happens. That's kind of the major overarching thing that has been described about Akiko. Witness's phone records combined with the data from the comms tower actually placed her at the Syndicate headquarters when she called. So she lied about where she called. Yes, Akiko was under threat that she was going to lose her authority on the next island because she's been boning down on Marshals, which is illegal because they are citizens. Okay. Don't forget to save before starting the trial. Yeah. Yeah, she was trying to get Marshals into the Syndicate, which was super denied. Yeah, right, okay. Marshall refused to give up the phone records. Claimed that she came to the barracks to organize security. Akiko said that said she was at the desolation cell when she called Witness, but Witness said he couldn't hear the haunting sounds of the island. Yeah, so that works with the phone stuff that we've figured out. She won't give phone records claiming she has authority. Sure. Akiko was at the desolation cell preparing to execute Henry. Henry escaped, and she called Witness before heading to the barracks, which all that doesn't add up. That's her testimony, it's garbage. Okay. Okay. First off, Carmelita's got secret corridors that link her to a potential murder. Like that, she's got all kinds of shit going on. Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received the call last night, he stepped out onto his balcony. This was a period for 5 minutes where no one can account for Carmelita's movements. She said she went to go visit him, stayed until summoned by the judge, except for those 5 minutes. They watched the end of the island together until the murder happened. They left the apartment, sure. Checked the entry and exit logs for Witness' apartment, and she basically, yeah, so she was in the apartment the entire time, except she has fast travel to some pretty key areas of the island. This is a whole thing about she wanted more rewards or whatever. They're married and it didn't end well. Carmelita went to isolation 25 years ago. That was to have a kid. We figured that out. She's trying to get onto the Syndicate, but yeah, so she tried to get onto the council, but was denied because of whatever her parents did. So which, yes, we all got that. Yeah, we got that too. She knows sure, that's pointless. Okay. What's up with Crimson? Crimson doesn't have an alibi. Yeah, like her alibi is just like, I was here the whole time. Crimson had approached Kiko, trying to become a marshal again. Crimson knows that a secret trading emporium was shut down on the next island. Sure. You're telling me he's always been bothered by Crimson. He doesn't like her secret trading business. Yeah, well, you're a piece of shit, so who cares? Okay, so Doom Jazz's lab, yeah, the security is just busted. The number of computers busted, yeah. He allegedly didn't leave, except for the part where one of his elevators is busted, so whatever. He says he was there all night. Doomjazz learned that Montserrat was responsible for Doomjazz's father's death. Okay. Alright, he's in love with Akiko, for whatever that does. Okay. Henry Division. So this is the accused. He was found outside of the council building with council blood in his gullet and a knife in his hands, but basically none of it adds up. He hates the syndicates, yeah. Sure, basically it's just saying the demon told him to kill people, or to kill the council. He broke out because he got blasted with psychic scream energy. I still don't really get this. The orchestration of having him locked up and then using him is like just wild. I don't understand that yet. Apparently he took Akiko's knife. He was apparently taken through the bunker, though we can't prove that, other than his memory. His amnesia was caused by demonic possession. Says he broke free at 11:52, made it to the island, broke through, like, yeah, just the numbers don't add up for that. He doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ log, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. It's the only way he could have got to the council building by himself, so how did he get there? And then, yeah, the bottle with the council member blood we found, which is like, proves a setup easily as anything. So, yeah, so the song, whatever. There used to be assassins. People were meeting in secret at the farm. They wanted to get out of the syndicate. That was a big thing. Sure. Sam says he was with Lydia at the Paradise Gates, which does add up. Like, they were there the whole time, according to the sequences. They were waiting for the gate to warm up. The sequence was ended by Judge, and they came back. Okay, that was at 11:40. The Paradise Gate logs show that Lydia started up the Paradise Gates, ready to take Sam through. They arrived at 11:56. So there's a 14-minute window from Yuri telling her to do that, and them getting there. I can make it there on foot in less time. The gate was shut down remotely, and they never went through. Yeah, Sam definitely cracked the door using Kafka Memory's blood. Why? Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the secret to the second Holy Seal. So yeah, she figured out how to get the second Holy Seal. He figured out how to get the third. There's still the fourth seal. He had Godflesh, but he'd have to know to use it. Okay. Oh, the scroll bars. Jesus Christ. Wisdom and Fury monster focusing on... Yeah. So, we've got... This guy's got a Zealot, effectively. He was mad the Syndicate was drifting away from the gods. And he's got Deathstream trauma. The fourth seal terminal just says it? Well, I mean... Yeah. Currently told witness has become more secretive. Yeah. So, we took his phone. We know the phone. So she was there by 10 o'clock and they left at 12:18. Took a phone call. Had a phone call from the Grand Marshal. Stepped out of the room and away from Carmelina. Yeah. Said she was in the apartment all night. Wait, what? Carmelina arrived at approximately 9 o'clock. Does that actually add up? Yeah. Okay. She went to visit. He seemed irritated and preoccupied. Sure. His alibi matches his phone records. He was in his apartment when he received the call. Yep. Then we've got Midnight, last night, witness's phone dialed a number that basically cracked the door. Why did he... Oh no, it dialed the number. Yeah, so that was the whole thing of it dialed a number that was attached to a receiver that had a hidden demon inside the council room. Witness says 7 when Carmelina arrived? No. Hold on. He said he entered his apartment at about 5:30. Winston entered it there. Carmelina entered 2 minutes before 9. Yeah. So this is the thing, like, he dialed the number that cracked open that case. That happened. But how did the case get in there? That's a question that I don't know the answer to. Like, who put that case in there? He triggered it, sure. But how did it get there? I can tell him witness interrupted a conversation, used his phone at midnight. Yeah. Who had the opportunity? It's a good question. Carmelina had the tunnels to get there. Theoretically, Sam and Lydia could have done it. That's about it, actually. Okay. So another detail that my brain has just put together. The guards who don't match marshals were prisoners. They were the prisoners that were taken out early and processed. That's why we don't have that. So the guards were swapped. Either before or after the death. That part doesn't track yet. So Carmelina could have actually... Not Carmelina. Akiko could have actually murdered them. Because it was a ragged knife, so it didn't have to be Sam. It could have been Akiko that did it. Because yeah, they were dressed up like guards, but they didn't match guard records, so they weren't marshals. So yeah, they were the prisoners. Why? I guess just all to set up Henry. Okay. And yeah, we know what the wide receiver. So, Yuri sucks. Yeah, he suddenly became picture perfect overnight. He's absolutely working with that blue god or whatever the hell. He wants to join the council. He gets shot down. Yeah, Enchanted Blue, that's the one. Ancient carving detailing the lizard body goddess Enchanted Blue, who gives her servants power from da 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 da. Yep. Sam told me to think Yuri's a gore fiend. He's worried that Yuri's has released his violent urges after being turned down. Sure, okay, that's alright. He said he was in the gardens all night. Yeah. There's a worrying gap in the records, which is never actually covered. I checked Yuri's records, all the calls made and received, da 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 da. Last call he made was to Lydia at 11:43. They said she was in contact with Yuri last night. She tried phoning about midnight, but no one picked up. Yeah. Kimberly said after they concluded business, Yuri went to direct Lydia to the garden. Yeah. Sure. Lydia has told me that there was a time where she couldn't contact Yuri. She phoned him while she was at the Paradise Gates, but couldn't get through. Yeah. So, one last kiss. She claims that she is the spirit of Grace Bloodlines, the exorcist who was murdered 10 years ago. Okay. One last kiss doesn't have an alibi. She's no one in the island knows she exists, which is not true. She doesn't have an alibi. She could have been anywhere during the murder. Yep. Hey, good. We have no unsorted evidence. Okay, so he's super suspect about the demon. He's absolutely... He did the demon thingy. Who opened the third seal? Most likely it was Sam. Going off of this. technically he could have done it. Henry, he would have had the ability to, which is part of the reason I think he was set up. He did the demon while you did Doom, Jazz, and Crimson. Oopsie. So that's actually one of the things. Somebody knew about Henry's father. Like, it's as simple as that. This whole thing, the reason Henry was used with all of this is because of his father. Because he would have the blood that would allow him to get through the seals. That's the only thing that makes any sense for why specifically Henry. It could have been anyone, right? Like, anyone could have gotten possessed by this demon, but it was definitely Henry. Why Henry? Because of Henry's dad. So like that's why Henry. But the question becomes, who did this? Yeah, second seal, demons make him strong, so that would allow him to get through there. Third seal, he'd be able to break that. And because the fourth seal is actually kind of shittily programmed, there's no actual differentiation between gods and demons, because gods and demons are the same thing with intent differences, I guess. One could argue that the gods that they praise are also demons, but you know, what do I know? So it's convenient for Henry, but Sam is the most likely person to have actually busted that open, because we found the blood sample and all that jazz. Okay. Yeah, let's just... oh yeah, this guy, Diana guy, could have done it, but it doesn't read. That doesn't track. He didn't need to. There was a door that basically spat him out in there. So, who murdered Grace Bloodlines? Henry seems like the most obvious, because he was there. But the sigils have been cut into her and not burned. And had he strangled her, that would have burned her. So then it becomes Akiko and Carmelina, who had a whole thing about, like, she's gonna leave the room, and the strangle had a wedding ring on it. She was married at the time. So even though this says more likely it's him, I don't believe that. I actually believe it's Carmelina. Carmelina strangled her and Akiko helped. Why? That's the thing, like, a lot of the motives just seem like, really? You'd kill someone for that? Alright. The second Holy Seal was very likely, yeah, busted by Lydia. Yeah, so she worked with Witness to break open the second seal, I believe. Was it Witness? Yeah. The whole remote access thing, the cliffside sketch, yeah. She was parked on there looking at the cliff that contained the secret to the second door. More data points? Yeah, I know that, but it's like, it kind of leans itself towards that. Yuri also had... Yeah, Yuri also had, like, there was the flower petals, which are tied to him, but not necessarily, because that could be Witness as well. But he knew about the second seal, but everyone kind of knew about it. The space helmet with Lydia's perfume is kind of like the biggin for all of this. Nobody else was wearing that. There's no reason for her to be wearing it if she wasn't going through the second seal. So that's kind of damning. Okay. Yeah, so as to his possession, someone gave him a book that would allow him to summon a demon. The only person who could have got that, realistically, was Yuri. Like, unless somebody just had it kicking around, which seems unlikely. So, it's circumstantial, but Yuri probably gave him the book. Why? A lot of this comes back to the whys. Like, I don't know how that would help him. The only reason I can think is because he was told to do it by somebody else. The fourth seal is basically anyone who could do God stuff. So Carmelita could have done it. Henry definitely could have done it. Sam could have done it because of the lump of flesh. Witness could have done it for that same thing. Dianagog had the flesh from Carmelina, but again, he didn't need to break the fourth seal. He could have just gone through the door. So again, that doesn't mean much. So it was one of these two who probably broke the fourth seal. The marshals are an interesting one. Maintenance shed inhabitants. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks and human waste. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That is very strange that Petit Denon had so many things to get through the seals and yet he didn't need to. Are we talking about D-Man? Yes, that is very interesting, isn't it? He basically had all the tools he would need to get through the things except the second seal. He could get through the third and the fourth, but not the second. If he were to go through the front door. But yeah, he could just skip all of that. But he also got shot in the chest, so we know he was in that room. Yeah, I forgot about the shed inhabitants. So somebody was stored there. She wouldn't let anybody investigate the bodies, which makes sense because it would have been detected that they were not who they said they were. We figured that out because of Starlight. She could have done it because her sword's all dinged up. Akiko told me the blade Henry took from her was new and unused, giving it a perfect blade, which does not match the murder scene. And then we have the two citizens that were moved out of the barracks. Only the people who have access to the barracks are the marshals. There's no record of them being put back. So yeah, we know the two guards were not guards. Because, yeah, it just doesn't match. Henry... Yeah, I know. The tower marks on top of the council building are interesting for Lydia. I don't quite get why she was on top of the aisle or top of the building yet. Possibly to help Sam get in, or for recon. I'm not 100% on that one. So yeah, okay. If they were trying to repel, they could have been trying to get around the guards. Her knife was found outside, but she could have just dropped it. She could have just dropped it while she was repelling. So Akiko most likely did the murder, just because all the other evidence kind of points to it. Again, the why escapes me. Motive is the big thing for this. I don't get a lot of the motive. Because it looks like a lot of people work together to do some of this shit, and I don't get it. Hypothesize? I'll get to that. Right, he got blasted with... What motive could Akiko have for murder? Her motives are losing her job, I guess, and the other side of that being trying to get more power, not less. Which, alright, seems a little vanilla, but sure. She helped Henry escape. Very most likely. Yeah, he got blasted by the psychic stuff. But who set up the strange device? That one doesn't quite... I don't know. I guess it could have been Witness, but I don't know. So K-Hex was super dead. And he had Yuri's ring in his hand, which is not a great look. Crimson, like, seduced him in order to get information. He was obsessed with her. And she seduced him to get the key to the second seal, which she gave to Witness. And yes, and Yuri is also now super buff. So, whilst I think Crimson did all these things, she definitely got that key, gave it to Witness. Witness definitely used it to get the answer to the second seal, etc., etc., etc. I don't think she killed him. So Yuri most likely killed him. Doesn't quite cover the why. I don't know why he killed him. I actually don't know why he killed him. And then to the actual murder, other than the pink petals, there's nothing else to really place Yuri. I mean, this dude got shot, so he was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. But also, so was the demon, who also got shot. So it's like 2 murders went off simultaneously, or 2 attempted murders went off simultaneously. Now, was it coordinated? Double their chances? Or were they operating independently? I don't know. Because most likely one of these two, or both in kind of harmony, did the murder. Like, they were both effectively the murder weapon. I assume I got all the relics, and if I didn't, oh well. Yeah, who is ultimately responsible for the demon being in the penthouse? I don't know. I don't... part of this is like, how heavy is that thing? Right? Like, how much effort is it to get it in there? Like, it was in there and it was hidden. Right? Like, it was in like a chest or whatever the hell. Don't mean who physically put it in there. Who wanted it there. Witness, I believe, wanted it there. Like, Caramelina had an alternate method. So why would she fuck around with demons? Especially because demons are kind of antithetical to her making the perfect island. So I don't see her fucking around with demons. It doesn't really like grok with her overall motivations. And again, she had an alternate tool who was responsible for D-Man. Carmelina. It's her kid. It's her kid and some dead dude whose name I don't remember. He's not even in this list. He should be in here. It makes sense for them to work together. What, Witness and Carmelina? As in use both things, like, to actually orchestrate a super murder? I mean, it doubles their chances. So there's that. Would they? I don't know. Seems to me that Witness hates Carmelina. Really? I don't know if hate is the right word. Like, yeah, it doesn't read to me that hate is the correct word, but like, they're dunzo. But yeah, it does seem unlikely that they would work together. But not impossible. I'm gonna call that one an outside chance. But it does seem wild that they'd be like, how about we put two things that can murder them in there, just in case one's not enough. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, this timeline. Oh, there we go. Look, it's all the stuff you explained to me. Okay. 10 years ago, demonic Henry is... yeah. They did it in one paragraph. So, Henry escaped at 11:52. The council is murdered at midnight, which lines up with the phone call. Henry's found outside the council 3 minutes later. Yukiko informs witness that Henry's been found. Okay. Yukiko confirms to witness that holy seals are closed. If they're closed, how come I could just walk in? She can't actually confirm that the holy seals were all closed. She can only say that the second one was closed. Because I solved the puzzles. Judge assumes authority of the island at 6 o'clock, or 6 past. Doom Jazz arrives to examine Henry and confirms the blood is council members. Syndicate is held, yeah. I'm pulled out of exile at 3:16. And... okay, cool. Happy dog. We're gonna go with that. Jesus, okay. Where's the... I'm gonna save real quick. I have no idea how this trial part is gonna go.
Getting saved.
Hold on a second. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sorry. Alright. Q. Alright, I'm gonna go trigger this and then I'm gonna go to the washroom. So I need to go to pee. Alright, hold on. Hi, Judge. Hold on. Alright, let's Sherlock Holmes this shit. No. No, everything about this place sucks. Have I crafted a truth? I'm like 60% there. I'm hoping we're just gonna figure it out as we go here.
Truth will open.
Let's do it!
Lady Love dies.
Damn it, I said yes.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Alright. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Alright. Intense. Okay. God, how much more is there of this game? Oh god. Oh boy. Let me explain how we will uncover truth and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. Oh no! That's so many! That's so many! Choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am impartial to of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime. So I'm actually, okay, yeah, it's oops all trials. I'm not solving one trial. I am solving, or case, I'm solving 9? You will do the execution. I'm gonna murder literally everyone in this room. Be confident about who you accuse. No, let's rock and roll. Judge. Okay.
How dare you?
Okay, great. It's time to move on. Sure. I initiated this at Jen.
I am the leader.
Okay. Great. Cool.
Power to insinuate, investigator.
Truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. Sure.
Don't test me.
What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time. Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's do this.
I am the leader.
I'm on your side, buddy.
Crime is repulsive.
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. Did the judge just say, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon? Take hold of a chamber full of justice. That's a hell of a line. Okay. Oh wow, I'm gonna murder a lot of people, huh? I said that as a joke, but like, almost everyone gets murdered. Like, who gets a pass? One Last Kiss, who's already a ghost, so whatever. Pretty sure Doom Jazz gets a pass. Crimson gets a pass. Henry technically actually gets a pass. Except he's full of demons, so that's a problem. Oh yeah, you're right. She gave info up in the second seal. No, you're right. She does not get a pass. She does too. So yeah, I honestly think Doom Jazz is the only person here who's like innocent of things. All right.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I executed justice.
Journey into truth and justice begins.
Thank you, voice actors, for Lydia. And also, I think, Crimson. Alright. Yoink. That's a hell of a gun. That looks like a modified Nerf gun. In fact, hold on. That looks kind of like... Where are you? But seriously though, that gun rocks. Big fan. Can I like talk to individual people here? Oh. Oh. Don't worry, buddy. You're probably the only person. We're cool, right? No, actually. Witness. This is it, isn't it? Yes. Reckoning. Okay. Buddy, you're not going to get to see paradise. Ugh.
I'll kill you.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright. Can't touch the judge. Alright.
Lady Love Dice.
Well. I like that. Truth or fact. So, Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. Okay. Alright. How did he get out? Is that as the report states, or did something else happen? He is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Okay, so let's just be honest here. Judge is absolutely splooshy for, like, this whole thing. Like, this is their time to shine, and they are living it. God, so many, like, dramatic things here. Okay, so I get to accuse people based on, like, okay. No. He gets off on justice. I'm gonna go with they. There are multiple arms on it. I have a feeling justice is in this particular case genderless. They're a justice sexual. They're a law file? I don't know. I have no evidence. Okay. Oh, I'm glad he's just in here. Excellent. So I think witness could have been involved. I think somebody used this information. Because, actually, Caramelina, if anyone, I'm accusing you. Yup.
Is this a fact or a treat?
Freak's lying. Sure.
Show me your truth.
Let's see. The inhibitors, Henry. Hold on. I really wish I could know what these are. Like, can I look at this evidence? This is very bad UI. The time frame doesn't add up. There's no way Henry could have gotten off the... Can you bring up the computer? No. There's no way Henry could have gotten off the Desolation Shell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council and been found at O3. Yeah. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak's making me out to be a liar. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, and murder the council and exit the building by 3 o'clock, or 0.3? There's no evidence to suggest that. Your word here isn't good enough. Okay, one thing I am going to appreciate right now is that the judge is just like, everyone has been giving me the runaround on this. Like, everyone has just been like, can you give me evidence to back up your thing? No, go fuck yourself. How about that evidence, huh? And finally the judge is just like, no, not in my house.
Show me your truth.
I don't remember what these are. Arrgh. The bars were exploded with explosives, but that's not great. The inhibitors, no. I really wish I knew what these ones were. Can I look this up? Is it okay if I at least look up the things here on another screen so I can remember what the hell they were? Because this is garbage. Unless it's I present all of them. Like, I have all this evidence to present. Is it just I present all of them and it forms a more strong truth? Because broken bars seems really weak, inhibitors actually seems like it would be bad for me. So I just want to know before I lean into this. But like, the fact that I can't recall what these are is very bad. Like, this is just terrible UI. Like, is there just a list that I could look at, perhaps? Oops. What's going on here? Why am I getting pinged? Okay. Like, I don't remember what Henry and Nikiko's alibi breakers are. There's not a list. What? What? Surely not. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, okay, hold on. Suspect. So, Okay, hold on. Okay. I might be able to reverse engineer this a little bit. Using the wiki, because I can find the crimes. Why are wikis so bad? Like, okay, and events? Is it events? Trials. Okay, give me the trials. Can I get a list of the trials? Okay, so the wiki's useless. God damn it. Kiko was overcome. Yes. That was her alibi. I'm gonna go with broken procedure. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Okay, that seems good. Okay.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go with this one. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleged that Henry escaped at 2352. Yeah? She claims she found him outside the council building at 003. Uh-huh. I called witness as I left. Oh, right, yeah! As I left the desolation cell, except you didn't. I also confirmed that you went back to the barracks. Okay. So I had to take their words. They are fiercely loyal to you and refused to give me any physical evidence. Yes, I did. Okay. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took witness's phone and analyzed the records at the comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate headquarters, which throws her timeline events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. She's lying. She can't. She hasn't checked my phone. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. Isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Okay, so I presented the one thing where it's just like, and nothing bad happened? So maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I can just kind of go through everything, but I don't know. What was Henry's elbow breaker? Okay. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Oh, right, yes. Okay. Right. His alibi is that he just believes what Akiko told him, and it just doesn't add up. Henry remembers almost nothing about the night except for seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry's been through the barracks. Yeah. The statue's in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go through there, correct? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down to the holding cells. There we go. Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks grounds, though. That was 10 years ago. He's lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night from last night. The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of the time frame state is via the front gate of the headquarters. That is true. The Nightmare computer logs the HQ entrance and have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. Henry has found the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. There's the bottle. I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood, and in it matched the remains of all the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Yeah, to basically pin him. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. Demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found dabbed in blood at the scene of the first Seal Marshals. Okay. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring and is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of the demonic language from the demon inside. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon don't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak to the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he does not speak. How did it get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame him. Okay, this was a hell of an item to pick. It's just cranking out all the evidence. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror.
Show me your truth.
I don't really... like... both of these seem bad. Inhibitors might bring about the Sound Blaster, though. Okay, we're just gonna do it. And there's the bars or something. The bars are weak because he could. Nah. How could you escape? He was fully sedated. They say he broke the bars. Yeah,
I'm a professional.
as has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
Marchito, you're out of your mind.
The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors have never been right, but we didn't know. Quite the claim. Me and the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest it.
Crime cannot hide.
Very convenient the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner?
Show me your truth.
Okay. Alright. The bars in the prison were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Oh yeah, Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite. They're blown open.
Got it.
The thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape.
Marchito, you're
Awkward.
out of your mind.
Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Here's the exact chemical breakdown. Dick. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at extremely high temperature.
Crime.
Akiko used it to open the prison bars to make it look like Henry escaped.
Kill you.
Good truth.
Show me your truth.
I've got nothing else. With your evidence, you've created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shone by facts. Okay. There's no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice with me to stab through the heart. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why'd you do it? Sorry. You said I wouldn't hang for this? Sorry, who are you talking to? Oh. Oh? Are things falling apart? Excellent. There's no part of the paint. You pompous Tarfa. Terfa? Terfe? Who's pompous? That sounds like Witness, possibly Yuri. Who are you talking to? Oh, Caramelina. Whoop. Swing and a miss. I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what you're talking about, okay? Hey, yeah, let her rip, bud. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Hey, we called that one.
Do you want to
Use
die?
me, you weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die.
Marchito.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone Witness, and report that I had found him after the council were dead. Okay. Carmelina?
It is
She's lying. Sure. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Alright. Sure, sounds like a conspiracy now. No, don't open another case file. No. No. It's already midnight. Alright. My facts have become the truth. Okay. So now we're gonna put a bullet in her head? Okay. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like to save your progress now? Yes, please!
Getting saved.
I don't know, do I just press on? There's so many cases left. Okay. Okay. Saving over the main. Yep, pave the save. We're just going for it. I see no real reason. I'm not gonna replay this and just doing all the other things. You suggest stopping? But we're so close. We're so close. This is gonna take a while. It probably actually is, because I've got like 9 more case files to get through. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, one more. We're gonna get through Henry's and then we're gonna call it. Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something more? Someone was involved with Henry's possession. Oh, absolutely. So this guy had the book. Yeah, there's not a lot going on here. The only person I could possibly accuse would be Yuri. But I don't have a strong... Like, yeah, Henry is a tool in all of this. Henry is not... I did not orchestrate anything. So he's being thrown under the bus. So, like, I don't think I should be trying to get him framed for anything. Yeah. So I don't think, yeah. I'm accusing Yuri. It's like him versus Henry, so.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
What's important is motive isn't really as important as means. Yeah, it does seem that way, because people will kind of crack and do their own thing. Yeah, whatever, Yuri.
Show me your truth.
Sure. So let's start with a stranger. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to the possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? Yeah. You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. Don't consort with citizens.
Show me your truth.
Yep, that's fine. We're gonna build up to it. Yeah, I'm actually thinking we just present everything. I don't think there's any reason to not. Because we have all the other evidence backing it up. Inside the safe of Henry's apartment, there is one of the forbidden tomes. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Magia. A frightful tome. How does a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Yes. How? Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. Awkward. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind, pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The freak would know a plan if she saw it. I already busted a conspiracy wide open. Making up stories? Alright. You're letting the freak fool you with okay, great. The plan would become clear in later case files. This is a conspiracy play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back into the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do not dare lecture me on justice. I am rock hard for justice right now. The court trusts the investigator. Good.
Show me your truth.
I got nothing else right now. Okay.
The court finds
Ah, nice. So yeah, I guess if we manage to collect all the evidence and present all of it, we get there. I'll be on the next channel. So this freak has taken away my destiny. He'll burn the syndicate to the ground. There we go. I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. Yeah, your goddess, eh?
We have achieved perfection.
There's some deceived by God that's been caught out.
I have a bad feeling.
Yeah. She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve Enchanted Blue from the real world. I got Henry the books on demonology. Sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Truth lies with the conspiracy. Okay, that one was a lot faster. Alright, we're 2 for 2 so far. What's the next one? Is the next one a fast one? The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Ooh. Alright. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. Yep. I saw something like cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. I don't even like... Yeah. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Yeah, huh? I investigated the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. Oops.
What mysteries are around us?
Boo. Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sand Satellite. Yep.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
She asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. Hi. Awkward.
Dreadful.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
Are you happy with your
Makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? Yeah. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do I suspect her? Nope. I just love how, like, the judge is so into it. Alright, so... this one's a hard one. I don't think it was Marshall. I think it was Carmelina. Because she did the strangling. Because of the wedding ring thing. Judge doesn't get to adjudicate very often? Yeah. That's probably true. Or maybe he does, but it's all like garbage. Just like, you know, drunken disorderly things and stuff like that. Like garbage citizen stuff. And now he's just like, here's a massive conspiracy. You know? Yeah, I believe Carmelina is the one to accuse here. Because she did the strangling. Akiko helped her. For sure. But she did the strangling.
crime is repulsive?
I have no evidence. Contrary. Okay, let's go with... what's hidden photo? I don't remember that one. Let's start with the testimony. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace to the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. Maybe unusual, but doesn't prove... yeah, that's true.
Is its own reward.
May have placed me in danger, but the pursued knowledge... While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
We have achieved perfection.
Sure.
Show me your truth.
And what's this hidden photo? I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. Oh, that's what the hidden photo is. It was hidden on the barracks server. Awkward. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone who wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
Anything could have caused that, Mark?
Investigator.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
Do your job.
The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
The island is about to end.
Do your job.
We'll see about that. Awkward. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. Yes.
How dare you?
This is a farce. Hold your tongue. I got nothing else. I mean, I've got the other stuff, but... and...
The court finds
yeah! I'm so hoping that I'm absolutely being played like a fiddle right now. By, like, Crimson and Doomjazz, because, God, that'd be so good. Oh, that would feel so good to be played like that. Oh. To see the, like, master orchestration at the end. Oh. I don't believe that that's the case, but, like, yeah, we are systematically executing the entire syndicate. Yep. Yep.
Believe what you
It's nonsense. I'm justice incarnate. You do not have authority. You've been found guilty. Now shut your pie hole. Alright. Alright, 3 for 3. I'm happy with all these answers so far. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Yeah. Yeah. This is... yeah. Yeah, butchered at their post. This, I believe, was still Akiko. About to double up on a suspect? Yeah. I don't... the truth confident explain. I don't know. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Let me go with confident.
This feels wrong.
So it's super Akiko. Like the next one would be like not even Daybreak. Like yeah, like Lydia Daybreak potentially, but it doesn't add up. It's 1000% Akiko. Even if it isn't, it's 1000% Akiko. You're out of your mind. Sure. You dare accuse me of my own marshals? No, I don't.
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. Hey, look at that. An unexpected glint of truth. In the riverbed of mystery, I love the judge. Judge is best character in this game. Like, by far. I love the judge. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Then where are they? I'm gonna go with, where would they be? Probably in the barracks, if I had to make a guess.
Don't test.
Somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say? Sure.
Got it.
Blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records of the marshals.
Paradise.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. The bodies are not marshals. I wonder if I missed them? I couldn't get into parts of there. So it's possible. Because the only person who could actually open those doors, doesn't matter, we can't go back and check, it's true. Those doors were keyed to, like, basically Grand Marshal Akiko. So I remember finding those doors and I couldn't get into them. So unless there was a way for me to get her blood to then get through the doors. So. You run DNA tests on the bias. Doomtest told me the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. My system's automated backups failed. I checked the one on the moon and it's corrupted as well. Yep. This is no way to tell. Kiko refused to let Doomtest examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. Yep. They gave their lives in service. Gag. I bet she was trying to hide the blood didn't match. Why? Kiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. That's gonna be awkward. Don't you dare say his name. Sure. Great. How do you know this?
I don't like
Crimson testified to it. Yep. Relations between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Doomchast testified that the council had found out about her relationships with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself. If you see a bit of leg. Yeah.
Got this wrong.
I never thought you were involved with any of this. I'm duty bound to aid an investigation. I mean, yes, but also, shh.
I have a bad feeling.
As Kwame told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority over on the next island. If Kiko knew that this, that would give her motive, yeah. And take the honor of a glorious death from them. Sure. Yeah, you switched... Is it switched bodies? I think it's switched bodies? I don't know, switched bodies reads like they're all dead. Yeah, then why did you switch the bodies? You made this up. There are records in the barracks. The barracks have become Kiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods, they are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. Yes. If only she had given me evidence, maybe. They might be dead. They could be. He didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them.
The facts and the truth.
Yeah, Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Here we go. Do you have proof that they are murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
When love
Akiko
dies,
stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Awkward.
Show me your truth.
Okay, so let's go with the damaged sword. Yeah, because I had a ragged edge. Damaged blade. The lacerations on the throat were ragged. Yeah. Kiko's sword's battle damage would have caused messy lacerations. Staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits in the plan with faking Henry. It also puts her basically at the front door where she said she caught the dude.
got it.
Got more case files to go. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Crime is what
Kiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake, or got too cocky though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards.
Show me your truth.
Let's break the alibi.
Show me your
Oh, okay. Sure. Kiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
Nope. And? Yeah.
already.
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Okay.
You have no evidence.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes.
I'll kill you.
You're stupid. Before all this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. That sounds more like pride than it does following the mission. I'll execute regardless. Sure. God, I kind of want to just see this through. That's what, 4? What's the next one? Okay, Hex. Oh, this one's fast. Yep. How could this have happened? Investigator, please review your case. Yeah. This one's fast. I don't understand why she would kill him. This is the only one that, like, am I doing a speed run? No. No, I was just trying to finish in the evening. Also, good evening, N-Rocket. Also, I want to see if I can do a thing. Oh, are we not friends? Oh. I don't know how to VIP. Apparently I can give VIPs and I didn't know it. Been lurking for a while. Yeah, we're coming up on the end of this game. So there's a lot of evidence about this. I just don't know how to give VIPs to people. Like, she has a lot of evidence of interacting with them, but I don't know why she would kill him. Right, like, that just doesn't really read. But Yuri shut the boats down. He was found with his ring. Like, is a VIP name? Oh, okay. Like, there's direct evidence that Yuri was missing a ring, but he had it in his hand when he died, and Yuri shut the boats down early. So, I don't know. Bet everything on Yuri? Yeah, Yuri seems like a piece of shit, so... Let's see. Aha! This seems redundant since... Aha! Yeah, I'm just gonna accuse Yuri. I don't even care if it's real or not. Like, Crimson's got a bunch of stuff I don't see why she'd kill him. There's no benefit to her killing him. I'm not going down without a fight. You need to prove it. Cool, 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 cool. So we found he's holding his ring. It's kind of a tell.
Don't.
Lydia confirmed it. Your had apparently lost it. In case he had lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled off in a struggle when he knew he was going to die.
Nonsense.
His only ring planted at the scene. None. The fist was gripping it tightly. Yeah.
Insufferable.
Though rigor mortis only lasts for a bit. Eventually it goes this, and then let's go. It would be a Galaxy Brain play for Crimson. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I won't be shocked if Crimson orchestrated this whole thing. Like, I'm gonna be so stoked if it turns out that I just got duped into murdering everyone. I think that'd be so awesome. Present the evidence. Sure, drag marks. You already killed him to get the key and hide the body. Mm-hmm.
Show me your truth.
You're shut the boat rides around the island on the same day that K-Hex went missing. That's probably the biggest one. Not even the ring in his hand, but like, that's pretty damning. You picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Shutting down the boat is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? Why there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. Oh, really? You can't be... Oh, okay. Well, then I shall... There. I will fix that. Sorry for the accidental demotion.
Show me your truth.
I got nothing else.
I have been
I
told.
got the key for the second seal for K-Hex was an unfortunate casualty. Oh, there he goes. He's just fessing up to it now. Alright.
Perfection.
The Ravenstone deceived by God. Yeah. We'll get to you. Wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with the tool he had lying around. Oops. How'd you get the key from him? His laptop wasn't locked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped the body, and left. Okay, so he just... Okay. Yeah, super guilty. Yes. My facts have become truth. Pokemon Freaky, you are once again a mod.
Getting saved.
The second Holy Seal. Alright, this is where it gets... This one's a toughie. What is the second Holy Seal and how is it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. Judge is the best character in this game.
Don't test me.
With the help of K-Hex, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this unique part of space. Cool. The key carries protocol which handshakes the obelisk nightmare computer so I can crack it. Oh, this one is... Oh boy. I mean, it's not him. No. So this is where it gets weird. Because he had a helmet, or there was a helmet that might have been his. But Lydia had a space helmet. And she was working in cahoots with Witness. Like, I hate to have to accuse Lydia on this one. Because we were buds and all that. You were buds 8,000 years ago. Fair enough. Like, she had a space helmet. that's got her perfume. She's the only one who has the perfume. Water damage corrupted tablet device. It booted up and the login screen confirmed that it's Lydia's. It contained a corrupted message from Witness with the data key to the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk on the beach. So yeah, she was told more or less how to access it. She lied about that. So when you use a remote access device to interface with the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk on the beach, it happened 2 days before it was an anonymous login. The data key Witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access, yeah. There's a sketch. Yeah, so she was parked up there, so she got to see the things. I don't know about this one. I don't know. This one's really tough. It's not Steam, actually. It was Reddit. And it's not actually answers, it's just people saying who they accused. So it's actually just second opinions on stuff. This one's the Steam community. I don't know why he's... He knew how to get through the second seal as well. That's the thing, like, it could have been Yuri. And he did disappear for a bit. Why does she have a space helmet? Could he have breached the other seals? Could he have? He wouldn't have been able to breach the blood seal. The god one is questionable because if he's been gifted by the gods, theoretically he could get through. That said, actually, so could Crimson. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm accusing Lydia. Yep, doing it.
Crime cannot hide.
Why? Show me your truth.
All right, corrupted tablet.
Hide.
Great friend you are. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel great about this one, but some weird metaphor for the truth that's also kind of sexual. Found Lydia's tablet rammed down a drain. It contains an email with a file. The file's the key to the second seal obelisks. Do you have any idea who sender was? Witness. In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from K-Hex on behalf of Witness. Yeah. That's a revelation.
Like this.
It wasn't relevant to the K-Hex prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. Yeah. So Witness got a key and passed it to Lydia? I believe so. I never saw what the message was. Sure. You have proof that you used it. I mean, yeah, I've got a space helmet, but we'll get there.
Bad feeling now.
Overlooking the obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks on it. Lydia's the only one down with a car. Yeah, that's not great luck. We used to hang out all over the islands. Yeah.
Sure.
The obelisk nightmare computer has been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. Yes, because it had to have line of sight. Clear vantage point and using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
On the cliff top, overlooking the obelisk is a scratched out sketch of a Durin puzzle solution. Yeah.
Paradise.
I believe Lydia used the key remotely, sketched out the solution, then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
And then we've got the space helmet.
Dies. All that
I found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
Don't test me.
The council used helmets to breathe in space when they traversed the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is unique. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet.
Why?
Uh-huh. A unique blend perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me?
I don't.
No.
Show me your truth.
I got nothing. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me that she was at Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence, waiting blah 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 blah. Yep. The Nightmare computer logs onto the gate, confirms this. The warm sequence was started at that time. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is relevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. Scusi? I found evidence that suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night. They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I presented against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. Oh god. Okay. The court trusts you.
Talking about it. Come on,
After all this time, you can suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise. Yep.
Are you accusing me?
Sure.
The court finds Lydia guilty.
Okay. It's the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia.
Damn it, LD.
I have a bad feeling about
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. Ah, this was designed to be unsolvable. Awkward. I helped so I could leave the islands behind.
That's weird.
Help who? Witness. Yep, and this is where I start to wonder if there's actually two things going on simultaneously.
I have a bad
Help with
feeling
what?
about this.
Deliver a cargo. Ah, I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it through the council building a couple days ago. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got it inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it, yeah, those two. Sam helped you? Just you? I don't believe you. You were going to leave Syndicate by yourself? I can't live without you, can I? If I'm guilty, you're guilty. We promised each other too much. Da 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 da. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Sure. Yep. We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Repulsive.
There's no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them.
LD.
Why is that blanked out? You promised me and Sam we would be able to leave the Syndicate if we helped. We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever we were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long. There are only so many millennia. Yeah. I want us to be seen. Alright. A bag of carp. Yeah, alright. I'm sticking with that one. That was the truth. I hate that that was the truth, but there it is. Who opened the third seal? This is Sam, right? So yeah, Bloodlock. We have confession leading to Sam breach the seal. Is that the whole truth? I think there's more truth. Specifically, it's Sam. Who went through it? I believe Sam went through it. Nope. Nope. Yep. I bet there's more. I mean, also, technically, this guy could have gone through. Because the unknown blood sample that opened the third seal last night was his. But they delivered the box. So they would have had to have gone in. There's more to connect witness? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, so we're accusing Sam here.
Crime cannot hide.
Sam went through the bloodlock. Yeah. Nevertheless, we must examine the evidence. Yeah, let's go.
Got it.
Doomjazz caught Sam snooping around his clinic, and we got the Kafka blood.
What?
I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Uh-huh. Timestamps aren't recorded. Yeah, but we did find the chiller. A secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. Found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside it was a blood vial with a scratched off label. Yeah, the only letter I can make out is a K, presumably for Kafka.
That's me.
Kafka memory logged into the bloodlock 2 days ago with the rest of the without the rest of the council, so that aligns with the other part of we put the box there 2 days ago. Why is that important?
Got it.
I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
I don't have anything else.
The court finds Sam
Yep.
guilty.
Yep. I guess right there it gives you an opportunity to accuse somebody else. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Yeah. Fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries. Okay. Requires godliness to pass through. How did the council pass through it? Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Judge's flesh independent. Ah, okay. I believe that there's more truth here.
Crime is repulsive.
So here's the thing. Like, yes, they got in and they delivered the box. We know that. But then there's this dude. Yeah, nobody's got anything else. Yeah, it wasn't him. So I'm curious about this guy. When does he come into it? Hold on, what did the other person say? I'm trying to understand their reasoning. Yeah, they also accused this guy. But it doesn't... that doesn't quite work because there's the tunnel. Right? You would come in into it, and when it's time to determine who killed them, yeah. So this one's confusing because like how someone tricked the seal. I don't know. This one's clunky. I don't think there's a good answer. I don't know. Like, he went in there and he was cutting people up too, wasn't he? As I recall his whole thing. This is a tricksy one. This is a very tricksy one. But he didn't go through the seal. We don't know that. There's definitely a way to do it, but we don't actually know that. He had the fused flesh. In fact, actually, no. Hold on. No. He did not take that door. He went through the seal, because when we looked at that room, there was the huge blood where he came back through, right? And that was... oh shit, was that room? Hold on, no, he wouldn't have to go through all the other seals if they were already broken. Right? Only the fourth was broken, yeah. Yeah, he claims he didn't know what the god flesh was for. And we never got any evidence to the contrary on that. This is a tricky one. Like, I'm reading other people who, like, what they accused. And, like, I don't... a lot of people are just accusing the D-Man. No, I am reading through, and apparently there's a way to do it without killing the Daybreaks. That's fun. Ah, screw it. The man's dead. Let's just accuse the dead man.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Who is this person? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. A tantalizing truth. This is nonsense. The investigation for... Yeah. I was at Witness's apartment all night. Yep. The building logs confirm. Yep. Able to disprove it. Witness stepped out onto the balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Currently, it was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. In 4 minutes to get... Yes. Yep.
Sorry, is this a fact?
When Caramel architected the island, she constructed a network of transdimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
It is cowardly.
Absolute nonsense.
Investigator.
Are you serious?
The facts and the
I
truth.
found Caramel's son hidden in a vault on the mountain. His name was D-Man. He gave me this key, which unlocks the corridors. From the vault corridors connect to Witness's apartment and to the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out of the balcony, Caramelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. Yep.
This is nonsense.
Uh-huh. Want to create a corridor straight into the penthouse. I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. Oh, right. Yes. The corridor... Yeah, okay, yeah. The corridor that gets into that room was built amateurishly. Buddy Boy made a gate out of that room to get back home. I remember that now. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors escape. Yeah. Yes. She had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, getting D-Man and depositing him in the council building. She went into isolation 25 years ago to have a kid. She claimed it was at work on a new project, but no one since ever saw it. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the dad? Don't we kind of know? I thought we knew.
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
Diana Gate has a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it, overwhelmed with a feeling of cosmic dread. I went to see Crying Judge. He told me Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off. I believe she fused that flesh with D-Man, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal. Before he killed himself, D-Man was given part of his mission. Right. So, yeah, apparently there's a way to do this without killing your old-timey friends, but I'm going full truth build today. Okay. I got nothing else.
The court finds Sam guilty.
Wait, what? What was that last bit? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Sam. When you're here, you have access to your phone. Save. Great. We're just doing it. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I'm doing it. Nice clicking through everything. I'm clicking through the stuff he says the same thing every time. Okay? You keep giving me shit for clicking through stuff. He's just saying, "Oh, we've had a new truth, and I am the only person who can make this decision, and so I find them guilty." Except he said a thing at the end there about Sam, which I did miss. Okay, so the mystery of the demon, dead demon killer. Okay, great. Yes. What killer demon? Yep. We found a dead one. Yep. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder. Appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. Montserrat shot it. Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Awkward. Okay. Makes witness guilty. Oh, buddy, I got all kinds of evidence. Like, there's no one else. Let's rock.
When love dies,
The righteous man transgressed. I'm a holy man. Sure. Found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. The restrained killer demon kept it contained. It's likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council. Oh god, so many. Secret demonology lab in the dead zone. Oh wait, someone planted that evidence. Yes, the CT machine and all the other things. Lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man? Ugh, your piousness is getting old. Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island and in the abandoned bunker. Oops. Prosecution of the... Oh, yeah. Great. Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. Yeah. The number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. Well, I don't want to release the killer demon. Well, to explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver. This is so boring to me. It's like, it's a lie fabricated. It's like, no, bud, we can literally, like, it's right there. The receiver is there. It got a call from your phone. That's it. There's no other things here. I verified the data using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made a call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam. People who face a death sentence have nothing to lose. Sure.
Show me your truth. The court finds
Yeah.
the end guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You've all strayed from the path. I hope they wait for you as well. Yeah. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. It's risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council, just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. It's true. Ah, here we go. Who killed the council? Pours a glass of truth so we sip upon a vintage blend of justice. One who held the knife. If the killer was set up by a mastermind, okay. Shows the ultimate truth. Yeah, so who orchestrated this? Yeah, it wasn't Henry. I mean... Here's the thing. This guy was definitely in the room. His knife is covered in council blood. And he confessed to killing them as part of the mission. And then there's also the demon who just like murdered everyone. Right? Like it adds up to that. I don't know. Yeah, the demon has many knives that are also covered in blood. They worked in tandem? Yeah. I believe that that is true. The real question is, who do we accuse? Because if we say the demon did it, Carmelina might get off the hook a little. Because Witness will take the fall for the murder. If we throw the other guy in there, I mean, I'm gonna go for this one. There's way more of a conspiracy here. And Buddy Boy already fessed up to doing the thing. So I'm gonna say it's him. Like, it's gonna be both of them. I don't think this actually matters how it shakes out, because it's gonna be like they both did it.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, he told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment. Awkward.
Show me your truth.
I found a knife covered in council's blood on his corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he would have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it. It's unlikely.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
His blood's at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left Blood Spider in the penthouse. Yep. Presumably in self-defense. Diana attacked as the council's meditation finished. Sure. Montserrat was growing paranoid. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming around from the meditation. Sure.
Show me your truth.
Then we got the Holy Seals.
feeling about this.
I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse. We've got nothing else.
The court finds Deinonychus
Okay.
guilty.
So I guess you can either... Oh, okay. So as a case file that'll help chop back the tension explosive. Okay. Okay. Yes, all this stuff. Okay, proceed. Reveal the conspiracy. Oh my god. Now I do actually, they haven't given me another save. So I could replay that last bit and accuse the other thing, throw a witness under the bus. In fact. So yeah, witness was operating separate from Carmelina, right? They were both aiming for the same thing with different groups of people. Right, so witness enlisted the Daybreaks, and then Carmelina enlisted Akiko.
Don't test me.
Okay. She created Perfect 25-1 to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of this punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina had put a number of motions to join the council that had all been denied. The genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Sure.
Paradise feels wrong.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. She's worried she won't get credit for it. Yeah.
How the
Witness testified that he felt worried that she had changed. Okay, so we're just cranking all the things out now.
the facts and the truth are
She had the secret child that she turned into the murderer.
crime cannot hide.
His mission had been to murder the council.
The facts and the truth.
She loved flesh off the god to get through the fourth seal. Yep. We already covered that.
When love dies, all that remains.
You already confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Crime is repulsive.
Yeah, she spent multiple decades, yeah. You already got a key to the second seal from K-Hex. I believe you're right. I believe Carmelina is actually the worst of the two. Witness looks more like he had an opportunity. He captured the demon because it, like, showed up. He didn't orchestrate something 25 years in the making.
Is this a fact?
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island. Yep. Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Crime is repulsive.
Yeah, we've already covered all this.
When
Perfect tool.
dies,
She got Akiko on her plan.
all the facts. Paradise feels
Akiko aided her by purposely leaving Henry alone with Grace. He did save the demon for a decade. True.
true.
I do believe, though, he started life as studying the demon. Right, like, I think his was... He was studying the demon and then got the idea to be like, hey, but what if? Whereas Carmelina's been like, I'm going to own the next island, and I will take my time to get there.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her above the marshals.
When love dies,
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
don't test me.
Her alibi looked perfect. She knew Witness would leave the room when she got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use the opportunity to slip out of the apartment. Yeah, people would have nothing if it weren't for me. There we go. All your islands are that you've drifted along on. All your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the Syndicate. I craft your homes. I've never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off on the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
I am the leader.
It would have been. You should have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie. How'd you know you'd be made leader?
Craft is its own reward.
You didn't know, okay. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the plan in the next island? When the chips are down, everyone on the Syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
Nonsense.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone. I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
How dare you?
My father was a victim but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Lies. All that remains
Grand Marshal will give you a loyal army.
is a fact or a truth.
You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. You've been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Yeah. So there's a way to play through this where you don't get your friends killed, but we're not going back. Everyone dies. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain the conspiracy? Review the evidence. No. 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 Oh, okay, we're also doing witnesses, so we're doing all of it.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe a witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council. Witness became a fanatic. He radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. Yep.
Got it.
He believes the Syndicate is strayed from the holy mission. Yep.
Don't like.
Monterey was devolving into a little despot. Witness opposed him all the time.
Don't test me.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against his plans. Witness openly rejected. Yeah, we just covered that.
When love dies.
He's become obsessed with the cleansing tide of demons. Like an ancient grape flood, he wants Syndicate to be forced to start again. Right?
Paradise
Key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. The demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Yeah. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start the attack. Yeah. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned a killer demon and later weaponized it. So yeah, he didn't start as, but he then decided to use it. Sam had a secret tunnel running to the Dead Zone. Witness used it to subvert security. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into the conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate. Yeah. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance crate. Okay. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf. Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council. Use the killer demon as a messenger of the angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst.
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
Yeah, okay. You're all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions, but what about the gods? What about our mission? Yeah. Our embarrassment. The gods don't give a shit about you. The Syndicate needed rebuilding, and you would be the one to do it? The who is irrelevant. More important is the why and the how. Re-establish the priority in our faith, resume our holy mission, bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die, a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of the astral god. See, the whole thing is I don't get it. It's like, didn't the gods betray them? Why is he still praising gods that betrayed them? It wasn't enough though. Synagogue was too great. You're found guilty of conspiring. Yep. Syndicate's completely fucked. Yeah. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truth of the investigator. Were the truth as expected? Yeah, I still feel bad about getting my friends murdered, but... Yep. Could just put one in her head. That seems wasteful. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you're fine. Doom Jazz. You're fine as hell. So the sexiest people were also the innocent ones. I only sleep with the innocent, apparently. Henry Division. Actually, I didn't sleep with Henry, so, like... Well, he's still got a demon in him, so releasing is not, like... Okay. Sorry about that, Lydia. Sam Daybreak. How do you even shoot him? Witness. Yeah, you're super dead. Yuri. Yeah, you're super dead. Boy, we murdered a lot of people. Yeah, you're free. I mean, you're already extremely dead. You're free to go. Nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder. You have all earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform Paradise Psycho Unit. Alright. Are you happy with your truths? You entered into a battle with facts, truth, and suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Okay. Okay.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Execute justice. Do some of the review of Lydia's card. Alright. So wait, hold on. What is the fun treat waiting for me? Those of you which have not been found guilty can bounce. They will not be honored, okay? The gun is my treat? She completed the job. There was more to do. The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved is in a binary state. Solving crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Love Lady Dies we're talking, or Lady Love Dies we're talking about. So wait, me just getting the gun was the thing? Okay. So am I just done now? I guess you can wander around the island to, like, do more crap. I guess there's an option to, like, talk to the people who lived, right? Oh! The treat aspect made more sense when we didn't get to convict everyone. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna... I don't need to kill anybody. You're right, Syndicate's way of governing is flawed, always will be. I look forward to working with you again. When you finish executing justice, please move to the next island. I don't know, do I want to talk to everyone? Can I even use the car? I can execute other people now? That seems wild, that I can just go around just, like... Earth on ending sequence. Here's an idea. Let's talk to one of them and see if they have anything meaningful to say. Oh my god, it's already 1:30. This is fine. I know there are new Shinji locations. Are there seriously? No. Oh no. Oh no, there are. Oh, your boat. Aw, oh, dude. Sorry about your boat.
Favorite investigator.
So that little girl off the end of the island. Time to move on, fresh start, embrace the future. You looking forward to the future, Love Ties?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Someone come up a new island. Come play doctors, nurses one last time for the island. Oh, you can exile people. Interesting.
Fabulous.
I have no reason to exile you. Dude was on the straight and narrow, all things though. Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again, though. Later!
Sorry.
Oh god, I have to walk everywhere because Lydia's dead. Right. That makes sense. I think he just shows up in certain places to explain why he can't get back. I don't even know what places those would be. Jesky was one? Alright. I mean, prison might be another? Yeah, probably. Oh, this is a song. Get your gun back, just been served, and the PPU will be reborn. Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. Oh yeah, you gonna join?
Thank you.
I'm the glamour of Battlefield, now I got a good stock of secrets. Absolutely.
Good work.
Corner office. Die. Oh man, if I want to talk to what's-her-face, which I kind of do, I have to get all the way up there. Oh boy. I can see our ghost off. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, this is brutal. Why did I kill my friend with the car? Why did I kill my friend who had the car? That was very short-sighted of me. God damn it, come on. Oh, there's still some marshals around. Hey guys. Hey, I killed your boss. Wait a minute.
Stay back.
Can't I just shoot you? I was really hoping I'd get to execute him. Where's the stairs into this freaking place? Actually, this might work. No, that goes up to Buddy Boy's house, right? this way. And I'm going as fast as I can to talk to these people. I should ask, I've been doing GPU stream for the last little while. How is the stream quality?
Do you understand, investigator?
It feels wrong. Yeah, sure.
Enjoy Perfect Van Sank, investigator.
Oh. Ah, cool. She evaporates. Do I want to talk to Henry? I don't think I want to talk to Henry. No, I should talk to Henry. Nope. Kind of impressed with how I eventually learned the overall makeup of this island. Where's the door? Oh. Okay, interesting. Is he still out here? Yes, he is.
What do you want?
True justice has already been served. I don't know how you could trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. Uh-huh. Hey, bud. Quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You're a scapegoat, I was just doing my job.
Desert covered in fog.
My entire life adrift. Well, you're welcome. You believe in the truth, so thank you. Goodbye.
I must be the bad guy, right?
Yeah. I don't know, is executing him like... Is killing him a kindness? I don't know. Kind of sucks all the way down, to be honest. There's no good answer there. I kind of don't want to execute him just to keep the marshal guy pissed off, because fuck him. Yeah. Exactly, Poker Freak. Just despite the marshal. Alright. Let's endeth the game. So yeah, apparently you can get witness tried for doing what he did without involving Sam and Lydia. If you don't present the evidence that puts them under the gun, literally, they can live. But next time, don't aid and abet a religious fanatic. Sure is. New council, new syndicate. Facts and truth, truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? Awkward. Gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truth's right. I guess we'll never know. Hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they do enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem like idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Roll credits. Alright. Well, that was about an hour longer than I expected it to be, which is unfortunate, because I'm going to pay for this tomorrow. Oh my god. Let reality die. Yeah, we can go through the credits. It's fine. Ooh. Singing now. Ooh. I love these, like, made for credit songs that all these smaller games seem to have. I love it. Oh, okay. It's late, so I gotta get to bed, but let's have a quick talk about this. Paradise Killer, things I liked. It's an intriguing story. An intriguing story with, like, everyone sucking to differing degrees. I went lawful good in this one, which is why my friends also got murdered. But that's fine. Interesting world design. I don't quite understand the point of the ghost side quests, if I'm gonna be honest. Just seems like weird busy work that they injected, or like that there were originally more of them and they just stripped them out or something. I don't know. Music slaps, 100%. The visual design is so weird. It's like high-low res, right? It's I don't remember if those people. The hot anime avatars was a choice, because why not? Thank you for making the game. Overall, a lot of the characters were interesting, if kind of stereotypical at points. That trial sequence was so long. Trial sequence is so long. I had a couple small UI issues. Like, namely, oh god, there's an after sequence, of course there is. I wish someone had tried to stop us going through the trials. Yeah, everyone seemed pretty chill with me investigating them. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. We'll need her again. We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. The love cannot be defeated. Except by guns. Guns can defeat them. Okay. Okay, yeah, so overall I like the game. I got nothing but nice to kind of say about that. There were definitely some UI decisions, especially in that trial where they can't review what those things were. It doesn't end up mattering for the most part, except for the fact that you can, you know, end up killing Sam and Lydia. Had I been able to review what the evidence was, I could have avoided that. But here we are. Yeah, overall, that's fine. They had a relationship mechanic in it that was like, alright. That feels like a second attempt kind of thing. Yeah. Like, I paved my save going into the trials. There was, like, no going back. And that's fine. I don't plan on playing a second run of this game. That's just me. Yeah. Overall, good game. Very interesting. I liked the art direction of it and everything like that. My biggest hangups were, like, traversing the island with a limited currency, like, for fast travel kind of sucks. That just kind of sucks, so I didn't end up using it. I probably could have cut, like, an hour off of my playtime if I'd been more aggressive with using the car. And it feels lived in, the arrangements of the stuff, but also a complete bastard to traverse until you get, like, the double jump and sprint and stuff. Yeah, so the platforming aspects of the game suffer. They weren't great. I kind of wish there was more lore. Like, we're kind of put into a universe where we praise eldritch gods, and we don't really dig into that too much. That's more just a statement of fact about the universe. And I would have liked to have just gotten more history about it, more lore. But maybe that's all in the items that I picked up and didn't read. Oh. Yeah. Overall, it's a good game. It has a couple design decisions that I don't necessarily agree with, but overall not bad. Not bad. So yeah, that has been Paradise Killer. I stayed up way too late to finish it, but here we are. It's done. So yeah, I will be back today? Oh my god. I'll be back today night with more indie games. I'm not going to go back to Heavy Bullets and Stardrop for this one. I'm going to try some new stuff. Yeah. Because I gotta fit Stardrop. Maybe I'll put Stardrop in on Tuesday. Just get that out of the way. Because it's kind of an adventure game. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I need to go to bed an hour and a half ago. And yeah, oops, forgot music. Doesn't matter. That's too late. So I'm just gonna say, that's gonna do it for me tonight. So, until next time, thank you for watching. Stay safe, have fun, wear your goddamn mask, and I will see you later.